Right. Do 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 do. Right. Where the fuck the sound at? Please. There we go. Why? This fucking thing, bro. Thank you. All right. Should do. Let's equip bags. We need more money. Plenty of bottles in here to collect. There's a bottle right fucking there. Oh, it's a bottle up there. Whatever. Let's not get too obsessed with bottles, I guess. 27. It's still pretty good. Good price. Alright. I am the law. Open up.
It's closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. This door can only...
Cowards. Interesting. I love that music. So, sup, Kimmy?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time.
Wait, we should think about calling it a day. We just started the fucking day. What do you want about, bro?
Do that. I'll be waiting for you downstairs tomorrow.
What? Whenever Kim speak. Wait, what? This, did I just sequence break this game? Oh, okay. Morning. Okay.
I've got some good news. I took care of the body.
Yeah.
Thought of him decomposing in my MC.
I love Kim. He's awesome. I don't know if I was ready to let him go.
Well, he's in processing now. We have other matters to attend to.
He kind of wishes you'd acknowledge this contribution, but you've missed your opportunity now.
This guy.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them. This is clearly the Union's
Right there.
peacekeeping force. Evrard
That's
told
what I
us
can
about.
hear. There
One
we
he
go.
said hanged our victim. We
Right.
can't be sure, of course. Evrard may have lied to us. He definitely has an agenda of his own. Either way, we need to interview them, and it won't be easy.
What do you mean, Rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast. I have no doubt these
true
are the
heroes.
boys Evrard told us about. The ones who keep the peace around here. And the big one must be Hardy himself.
Australians, he means, yeah. He's man. Australians, Irish.
I completely
Oh.
forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate.
I should have aimed my gun at
No
Kuno
captain would
knees.
sign off on it.
Hilarious.
Solving one
I'm gonna
murder
shoot you,
is meanwhile
bitch.
a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay? One more thing.
Good.
Oh.
A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else.
Oh,
first.
yeah.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
He get arrested by Kim.
They're in no hurry to.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They think they own the place.
I probably would have
Anyway,
fucking
I leave that
missed.
choice to you.
I missed the
Whatever you
body
decide,
anyway and
it's
lodged a bullet in his chest. What's that how goofy the guy is? He's barely functionable as a human.
Can I help you?
About my build.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Alright. Is there free money there? Oh, bastard. Alright, I gotta give him the power move. Ready? Just gonna walk by. Power move. Yeah. No money down now. No money down now. So I need to make sure at 9 o'clock we go check that cigarette man. Mr. Duvars. Oh, I leveled up. He leveled up. The quickest to react, an untouchable man. I do like punching things though. It's always a optimal way to interact with people.
Right to work! Right!
What is... Alright, I need to check. What do I need to do? Kim suggests you call the station. Sort out your health issues. Find your paperwork. Look around the yard. Something makes you think it's there. Okay. That's right. I need to go exploring in there. Hey, the chick's up there. What the fuck?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Let me in, coward game. I need to get that blue door open. What does Kuno have to say now that dead body's not there?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Oh yeah, fucking measure head.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Wish I could have been here to see it. Now I have some question.
Did that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut?
Pick a knot.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
It just doesn't.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take a step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you a question.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I love those strange words you use, girl.
I come from the woods, Guttavitu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what
I went back
I've seen.
down from this opinion.
Don't be
True.
traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child converse with me.
Murder was the case. I'll die before. What's this?
Get the fuck.
Get the fuck out of
I'll
here.
die before I squeal.
You there behind the
You don't
fence.
want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody.
Oh no.
I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Man, I really need my gun. Hangman. Placed a lost bull. Oh yeah, I did find that. But do I really care about old people? Can I open up any other dialogue with him?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Where did the rest of the armor go?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Fuck imp had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, what? Where is it?
Come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno
would've been a
can
fun
fit
character to
40, you
write,
mean Kuno?
Kuno.
Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
Fuck.
That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Fuck, that would have hurt. You threw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
True.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Who do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cat?
It's
Came around
transcendent
talking
currency.
about cows or some shit. Sitting around pretending like he cares about
Oh, he's
cows.
the true communist.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Alright.
You're
Get lost.
Empathy. Figure out what's going on with the kid.
It's
Yes.
not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Kino S. Get lost. F word. Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Act on it, try.
fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Oh yeah, let's go. He's a fucking pedophile.
Fuck you, whispering about.
If Kuno wants wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
She's trying to
You can
control you.
still
We gotta
fuck
get
this
out of
up.
here.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get out of here.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up.
Fuck!
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
Come on, big rolls. Big rolls.
You were too
Yes.
pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S.
Okay, what's the deal with Kuno Names?
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time.
Yeah, we know.
All in all,
Fuck you whispering about?
he's whispering too. He's going with it.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper,
Alright.
okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got
What's
it.
up with her? She's
But be
terrifying.
careful. You can still fuck this up.
She's fucked up.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It doesn't respect fear, so we're gonna do this.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you
Okay. What's up
There
with
are no
her? She's
guarantees
terrifying.
now.
Crazy scary.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Alright.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
Oh, she hasn't.
She
She's a pussy.
understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Make me a sandwich, bitch. What do you mean she smoked someone? You think she has anything to do with the dead man? Alright. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Are you serious about the killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Oh, we're breaking his getting into him
Cop
psychologically.
might be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable.
It's more
the
psychological.
elderly. The creature peers at you both from over
The
fence.
creature.
There is something searching in her eyes.
Do you think it's possible that she killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she was insane.
She's psycho.
Psycho
No,
killer.
really psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's that language she uses? Nakpamri and that word?
Knows She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
Twist her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
The hallway there with the janitor's closet.
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet. Psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Alright.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S then?
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Okay, kid.
No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
Who are you kidding, kid? You can't take down a man several times so you end up dead yourself. Understood.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. You run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for
Oh, new
Kuno's
pants.
pig. Kuno can flex. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of tonight. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Invitation with a benevolent nod. Oh, what? I want the pants. What was it about the running you, Aaron?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his
I want to
livelihood.
find Kuno's dad.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
That's very interesting. Okay, okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed.
Ooh.
If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
What?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing.
Oh, I need to get
Drinks
steroids
too.
and the speed. Let's go.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking
Like
about?
half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
I made up my mind.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there guns blazing to get that speed because I need it. In there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachel. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, you know. I'm going to confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, you know. I'm going in to lie. You need the speed. No, I'm gonna go. I'm going in the guns blazing because I need it.
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
Just points at his
Go to
eyes.
room 12, first floor, and kick down the door.
Yeah, let's go.
Style. Kuno style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad addict, Scott. Obviously, not gonna take it. We just need to get drugs away from a minor. And I'm gonna get my fix.
You know I don't like bad addict cops. Almost no one in the RCM does.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't.
Oh. I like drugs, but they don't like me. My brain cells seem to disagree. I've seen you a goddamn thing, Kim. I'm gonna get Kim hooked on it, mate. Alright. Obviously, before we go on, we need to supply up on alcohol. I need to get some victory royales.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
$1. Woo!
A colourful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Well, they all do the same. What's the point? Cigarettes. One is...
Here you go, mister.
Under the...
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
There's empty bottles for alcohol. What a fun life. Oh, I can level up. Alright, if I'm gonna have to beat him, I'm gonna have to level this up more. Oh, wait. Level up more. Oh, I can't get it up anymore? Okay. Why is it so delayed? I need to refresh my Elgato. Deactivate. Alright. It's clobbering time. Who's this loser? Imagine reading a book, nerd, when you could be drinking like a hero. Nerd! Hey, look, Marge. There's the jock. The cool kids. Wait a second. There's no wallet, Inspector. Alright, we need to find room 12. Open up, FBI!
You hear someone walking around inside.
Alright. That's 11. Is this 12? Oh, this is the one. How do I drink? Can you only drink sometimes? I don't understand. I can't control my horny level. Did she let me in?
Give me a moment.
Nah.
Doritos are at the end of this hallway.
Doritos?
Right next to the communal bathroom.
We got a number one for Corridor, you know, yeah, Fortnite, we like to get down. Get down! 4 kills on the board right now. Just entered Tomato Town. Can't play Disco Elysium, copied Fortnite. Oh, unreal. Oh. Bit of that cheeky vodka lime. Very delicious. That was close. So when you play Disco Elysium, you need to role play. That's Harry do la voice. Whatever his fucking name is. So it's at the communal bathrooms. What the fuck did she say it was?
Give me a moment. The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bar.
What do you mean, this end or that end? Well, there's the bathroom.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
Alright, here it comes.
Hangs oddly on its hinges.
Looks like we found King and point to the bill on the door.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip.
Sounds like a plan to me, buddy. Doesn't love a little classic break and enter.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the
He's saying Uno. Oh. Uno.
Unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed
I
to
fail this.
Mr. Uno Doroita. It should be easy, but it's just an awkward angle, okay? The door doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters.
How did I fail that
you
check?
Can't get the leverage you need. And the
Trouble with the chain, officer?
These are no ordinary chains, these are titanium chains. Supreme titanium, Kim.
Supreme titanium? Sure. The door inside this complex has super hard, super expensive chains.
Damn
You
right.
can't stand for that. Come on, show him what you can really do.
Won't be beat by a goddamn door.
Snip. So
My
much
God.
for that goddamn chain. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Oh, he's sleeping.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering
Influence
stack of
lost, Kim.
utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Ooh. I've located.
You
Wink.
pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Damn straight. Oops. Give me that speed. Like, where is the speed? What? I was lied to. Oh, there it is. Just a cheeky little bit of speed. I want to see how this interaction goes. Hand-eye coordination, that might help. I got 2 levels. Oh shit. So, okay, I see. Okay, I see how levels work. So you can only put 2 in those areas. Why the fuck is it? Oh, because of these things. Now I'm starting to understand. They allow us to upgrade more. Oh, let's get him.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Extend your hands.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Pull the blanket
You
off.
see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Is this Kuno's father we're seeing?
Judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
I can't believe it. Kuno's dad isn't a loser. It must be someone else. Doesn't look like he's going to fuck anyone up anytime
No,
soon.
it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
I know this shit.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Perception.
The man groans.
Double sixes!
But his tongue keeps failing
Oh,
him.
fucking mosquito.
It's impossible to
Cop
make
that,
out
you
the
cunt.
syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck you, die.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent
We
form.
could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The Almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Well, that's depressing. Alright. I was hoping for a battle. That's the depressing thing. That's the no. The depressing thing is that I didn't get to fight him. That's the depressing thing. I didn't get to yell, "I am the law." Let the body take control, threaten people. I do like the sound of that one. I need some hand. Oh. Okay. I hope. Really wish we
The
get
spread
another
pattern
game
of
similar
these
to
bullet
this.
holes
The
makes
original
your
creators.
chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
How many people got shot in the
Plenty.
revolution? Can I perception this now?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Ready for the big roll?
Yeah,
Ah,
it's a wall.
so
An ordinary.
Why must we...
what? I was planning for the big rolls there. What's old mate doing there? Alright, let's go to Kuno. This Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
But by kilo, you mean gram, right? I'm keeping it. You don't need drugs. You're 12. You know, I'll say.
Kuno knows what Kuno means. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Action style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
I'm keeping it and doing it much.
Wow, that's heavy.
Slips.
There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares
The
intently.
disappointment on Kim's face.
But he does not approve.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
It's not easy life you've got going. I looked around there. It's not easy.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got
Influence
plans.
lost, Kim.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
I met your
Yeah,
dad.
You do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Oh. Kim dressed up in full drag. Half dead alcoholic. It was. I killed your dad, Kuno.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand. Die suicide style.
Yeah. He was sleeping on.
What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno, window. Come on, kid. Stop acting tough, kid. Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah? Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit. Stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times.
What a
Kuno's
hero.
gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Yeah!
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Chances are you're going to turn into that shit.
Fuck right I am. Now get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think because you broke Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Unpaid bills.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Fuck! Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
There's no place to live. Find a job, pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Your character is, yeah.
Boom, Kuno!
Minus the steroids.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done.
I want those
Now
pants.
get the fuck out of Kuno's face.
I need
Kuno
15.
needs the Kuno.
I need the Kuno pants. Bruh. I need double alcohol. I need alcohol on the left and the right. Like a real hero. Did I get your shot put,
We're
Paul?
still waiting for a replacement for the bull, you
There you
What
go.
is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in
I
Martinez.
really did try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
Yeah, shot put. I found your guard move.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Well, the night of the murder in your booth.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
I don't know why you're on leave.
It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna...
Oh,
ride
it's a
out.
man's man.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
He's working
No
night
one.
shit.
The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
the possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off.
Should rent out his serve.
Decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
Saw a picture of you on there.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway.
Alright, bye. Let's see. They leveled up. What do my pants currently do? On less reaction speed, you can't be having that. He's a racist man.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I'm gonna try to show.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Well, this guy likes armor. Whenever we decide to walk up the fucking stairs.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
You're in the boots at the gates of Kuno.
The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike.
Kuno gonna fuck
Buy
you
some
up.
more days under the sun.
I do enjoy casual racing. There you go, Watsels. Get your power supply back on.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch.
Kuno doesn't
He's got eyes
fucking
everywhere,
care.
The cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Oh,
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
the probe into the armor. What did you
I
learn?
learned that people don't want to
But
talk
it's
to a drunk
spooky.
Union man about
That
some
game was so
armor.
powerful. It just cut your PC out.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Have you played this game, Watsels? It's excellent.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
What sort of
I did
technical
some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Don't mind if I do.
How does it come off?
I have crippling
In
depression.
parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Should have taken them.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
My old piece will be safer. That's probably the best way. Hold up, 4 pieces.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
That weasel I visited turns out he was one hell of a client.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yes, his mug collection certainly represents antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for help.
I want to see if I can call a fake number.
The already familiar
God damn it.
cold touch of plastic welcomes you as
Alright, we need to go talk to the Union thugs. Not this shit again. Thank you. Why is it so hard to walk down those stairs? Those are the stairs of the last boss. Kuno doesn't fucking care. It's always in my head now.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Kuno's dad is fucking half dead on speed and steroids. Enough.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I am the law.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will
Yeah,
make
damn right.
arrests if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all
Like
this?
I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What if I want to talk to you and not
What
Titus?
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to,
say
not
it.
lose out on anything good.
What are you going to do with me? Alright. Just power playing. Just going to look at the things around here first before I talk to them. Yeah, look, lots of interesting things here. And then I go, BAM! Talk. Like he doesn't expect it. No, what? Can you talk to him?
This is where you say your bed.
Point to the beer with the can.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Damn straight.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
We talk about the hanged man out the back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
I agrees.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
Got it.
Fucking say something already!
The man hanging in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man? I've spoken to the dead man at a bazaar. Occult vision. We have spoken to the head of the union.
Emperor?
Yes, him.
And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him?
Sure, that's probably what he said.
Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. I hope he told it well.
That's it, the game's over. We got a perpetrator.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Who called the shots last night? The night. How did you kill him? Why don't I just arrest you? You murder him like that, no remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Okay.
Do you think
Well,
you
let's
could
do that.
Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Stepping out of line.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Shut the fuck up. Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he's a mercenary, that's it.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know he even... Hold on. How do you even know he was in the Special Forces?
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Or what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
The same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Well, who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Gonna ask for you one more time. Who did the dead man rape?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment? If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see,
the law!
These men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school?
Outstanding.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Oh,
The
knockdown.
autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far.
We
You just
need
have to
more.
wing it.
Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of scream.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Right. Wasn't he trained from the RNA Special Forces? How'd you...
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where does overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details.
All right, come on, dice roll.
With explaining too much.
Give me. Things aren't quite right there.
Titus is so
big,
and so are a few others. But
first, tell me who's solid, who's cracking under the pressure.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice or whatever he's got there.
And then who's cracking under pressure? Sweating profusely. There. Hey you, turn to the big guy. You're having trouble breathing?
No.
No! No! You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No!
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
No!
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit.
Oh, I learnt from my master.
Just so you know.
Kuno doesn't fucking care, mate.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Question.
Like what, Copper?
Clue,
Yeah,
don't you?
lawman. Why don't you?
Weren't you warned to not go down this
That's
path?
path.
And yet you still
I don't want to listen to you, brain.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Alright, I'll back off.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just...
Just fighting about at a time.
Even if it is...
Just Dark Souls Elden Ring style, and there's 6 of them, but only 1 or 2 of them attack.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters.
Establish.
Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
That one's... Cheeky little quick save here. Before things go down.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Authority. No way I'm going to get that. I need basically 6/6. I told you.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out. Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Big roll.
Establish
Damn it.
authority. Yes. Authority.
Stomp
Feverish
your
thoughts
foot.
race through your mind.
Turn to the lieutenant. Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a
This is a great idea.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? Hey, everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Turn to Kim. Kim, the gun,
What
please.
in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun. Not after the last time.
What the fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
A brief moment passes.
It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Behold, give the gun back. This is... Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Go.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
You will never forget what happened in 5 seconds. You don't respect me. You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5. I'm not fucking the case up. Fingers on the trigger. You will respect me. I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a
What the
deranged law
fuck?
official, reportedly from the 41st precinct, shot himself in the
Oh
air
my
last
God.
night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed. First-hand witnesses claim
Good
that the
ending.
officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria,
Can't
where
say
the
I'm
incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Yeah, I was making a point. Respect my authority. All right. We quickly go through. That's so funny.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
No.
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
Left. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's
That's hilarious. I love that. Ah, just beautiful, honestly. Well, Kuno has the armor. Okay. We'll start with that. I just love some of the fucking choices in this game. It's so good. It's so stupid.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
He told me he promised to sick the pigs on him.
North Jamrock. Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Kuna appreciates you recognizing him as the
Knew
sovereign
it.
of Jamrock, though North Jamrock, that is.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno...
The Hangman's boots. Off. Oh, I couldn't get the boots of the victim's feet. I don't have them anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's go on here. Do 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 do. Respect my authority.
Your flashlight some of the writing has the photo collage. Entire a pinned postcard. Everyone is constantly as time looks like.
Let's get through this. Yada yada yada.
Who are one of the Welkins? Tower. Your eyes glide over.
That's good. I don't care about these fucking shit. The
This
D&D
old
shit.
fireplace is covered in lines. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6. UKV 123.7. UKV 12 unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. All lead back to one red heart, titled Someone, the leader of a massive, whoever this, all of this is, there's no...
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
This, I saw a documentary, is based on the first game that these guys are making. This D&D. They want to create this whole game. Made it into the game.
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Yeah, well now the guy who made the game doesn't
Nothing.
even own his own
lines on
IP.
marble. An echo from times
Oh,
long
get
gone.
wrecked.
No one
Get
has used
wrecked.
the fireplace in ages.
Oh.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the framework, the speak.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect them. I work as...
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting.
Hello?
That's why she...
Now, please tell me if they... No. Still no.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank...
Tiles on the cube are still...
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's just a failed business. The only question is what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a radio.
It's like online gaming.
Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts. Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The world is kind of low. This would keep.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's...
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a piece of candy. Completely sepia midtown. Cool.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on.
I am the law. How the fuck do I get out of here? Came up from there, but there's another way through. I want to go back.
Yes?
Can I go down, please? I am confused. Oh, I came from here. There we go. Oh, I'll show you who's boss of this gym. I like a cheeky bit of speed. Take the speed. Won't take it.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Let's go. Well, this is gonna hurt.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back door.
Whatever, weightlifting's for the intellectually impaired anyway. That'll show you, or maybe these gloves just fuck you, you stupid barbell.
Was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
That's hilarious. Alright, hurry up.
Broke down? The back door? The wards? The door? It's all gone now.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme
It's all
measures.
over now. I guess there's no escape.
It's just a door.
This place is curse detected.
Shut up.
You're happy now? Happy that you've ruined... Of course. All right.
Her facade.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the some unnatural.
If you're really...
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Okay, but please, only a few. It's not.
Such wraiths may prove it.
Alright, let's just.
Didn't that curtain just move?
There's something wrong.
Sounds familiar.
True, the curse. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain?
But off there's something.
Get
Sounds
it.
familiar. She.
Spooky ghost.
But off there's something.
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glass. The woman before you scans the store.
Super paranoid people. I'm in your walls.
As before, this is direct. Those curtains prove.
There must be another way.
Die of a heart attack. Alright, where do we go now? That's the next question.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Color
Low.
Pitch black. Something breaks loose in you.
I'll take a leap.
A mighty
Oh, back.
bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then
Yes. You hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
I've awakened it. The box. You opened the box. I came. This is the place. I summoned the Ghost of Doom commercial area.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low.
After you, officer.
Alright. Awesome. Time to make a point with the law. It's open now. What up? Can I talk to you, please? 16 and a half years later.
Mia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening. So what kind of dye are you looking?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Why you ask me about
I'm a
dice?
novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with her ring. Her role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Okay, sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Take a look around and...
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer free.
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
she's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night. I might have, but in this case, all I would have... It's really hard to make anything... Anything else, officer?
What are we... Anyway, what is this play? Where are we?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I...
Plaisance was
created.
How did I become one? It was a bit... Some of my friends were roleplay. Not especially. I like work...
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
I've heard the stories.
Wait, how do you...
I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's... You could say so. Both have... And then
I don't care about this conversation.
For 14 years. I was...
Time has...
Oh, you better call the... Well...
Plaisance needs to hear about this.
Let's move. Let's go tell the weird old lady about the chimney girl. Dumbasses. I am the law. Delicious.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. They're made a novelty dice maker. Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the
sorcerer,
alphabet of
she's a businessman
I
like
don't
you.
understand. If it's not her...
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too. Just don't say you don't have any. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Too many inconsistencies.
You're one of those
I'm not
inconsistencies.
doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide.
She's a novelty dice
Yes,
maker.
because her business consists of the psychic. I see that. Thank you for nothing.
Wow.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Fuck you. I'm not. You're a loser. Get wrecked. What is this guy doing? Class woman.
Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just the well.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't be a working class.
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a
I know
policeman.
you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help?
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't bite the woman before.
Goodbye. takes willpower to even read the author's name. Time is in the game. It's 11. Jeez, time goes very slow on this, doesn't it?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Exactly.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines is suspected.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL,
Oh, let's
and various
go.
synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
It's to investigate.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city.
I don't
Once
want to
they
help
reach
this bitch.
Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another. She's simply...
I need to find my paperwork.
Of course.
I don't want to help the business. Fuck the business. I'll go talk to that lady again. See what side quest I get. Is it interesting? Maybe your husband's missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now?
Oh, he's
Out
missing.
drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. No.
I could totally help you find your missing
Why
husband.
are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell
Hush,
her
baby.
that it's okay.
What?
It's alright to not know where your husband is. Nothing so. To myself, I should...
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your children are
No,
missing.
absolutely not.
Alright.
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Where are the nanny? Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
But so...
What if something horrible has happened?
They're at home smoking cigarettes.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
I love how I'm just flashing a light in her eyes.
She's getting upset. Her voice has risen as she tries to convince herself that her daughters are safe.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me how old they are.
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even
And describe their
talking
appearance.
about
Any
it.
page just sounds a bit creepy.
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? that they're in Jamrock.
It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Maybe your cockatoo is
I
missing.
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo.
Alright,
guess
cockatoo
what?
not missing. I just want them. What? And guess what?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, cockatoo not missing.
Great.
What did you mean by being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Watch it.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent the woman...
Alright. Time to go get a cockatoo book. I've been convinced to read
The
like a
display rack
coward.
is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely
muscle sores.
sword-wielding barbarian.
Oh, it's Conan.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of...
There's the cockatoo book, bitch.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
Crime fiction. Wrong.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
Damn straight.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Steal it.
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul
Yes!
the home of cockatoos into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid.
I win. I love those dice rolls. They're so fun.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence
Oh,
and
just
general
like in Australia.
precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
They're a bunch of cunts.
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common...
My favourite cockatoo is that video of the Australian who has a cockatoo calling a dog a cunt. Cunt! Cunt! That's so good. There's a fucking cunt! It's like, yeah, that's about right.
Are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Oh. Could handle that if it would be nice to. Who would ever want a chatty companion? Oh, they're fucking awesome. I like
Also
birds.
report moodiness,
Birds are my
loudness,
favourite.
and hostility as recurring issues. If left
They're fucking
unsatisfied,
cunts.
cockatoos may scream.
And then when they're done, they just fly off. My job here is done. See ya. It's pretty bad.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
That's to be something great about cockatoos.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off. and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Not great for the neighbors.
Funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
I just don't. Maybe about the major majestic cockatoo.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird
Pink
in
colored.
the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Bang Bang cockatoo.
Despite its
Is that
banging
the one we
name,
have?
the Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name Bang Bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Honestly, this bird sounds a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
The major majestic. What if I'm just a fuck up and a cockatoo?
You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry.
Oh, that's awesome.
It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
I truly am a fuckatoo. I like that. I didn't interact with these things. And I gotta piss again.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a
Can I
piece
connect
of lined
wirelessly?
office paper. The
Oh,
kitchen
I-
magnets have left spots on its
Wait,
surface.
What's this? Steam Link. Take a piss while playing. It's the way to play. Start playing. Connecting. This is actually... Oh god. Now this is gamer mode. Yeah, resume. Resume. I hope this doesn't break my game. Uh-oh. I'm scared. What have I done? Uh-oh. Hurry up! You're making me nervous. Clearly, this is not working. Alright, I'm back. Don't you crash. Alright, still good.
Does it say anything interesting?
No, let's try again. Oh, yes. I can't hear it though. No. Well, that's bullshit. What's the point? The point was to hear it while I'm taking a piss. And then see it. Coward game. It's not brave enough. It's not even a game. It's Steam Link. Coward Steam Link. It's not brave enough.
You'll find the filament
Alright.
memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Soif.
Element memories. Alright, read the note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a
Oh,
little
yeah?
surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis.
What's that?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes.
The illiterate
Only
ginger
photos.
kid. Kuno.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
The frozen ice cream make. Oh,
I
no.
don't know. I assume
I know where it
Didn't
is.
you see one right next to the breaker box?
I did.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the head. It still kind of looks like gone. For you to discover. Someone close to the victim might know.
We gotta find someone who's close. I'm sure that lady or whatever. Can I fucking... Yes. You know, I have that choice. I'd like to be able to fucking... Oh my god. This game, bro. Fine.
Mazovian social
God.
economics.
Kina's a beast.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Downtrodden. Feminist agenda. Why can I not fucking hit that thing without having to click? Fuck you, game.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are Copo types?
Guess what's yours?
Some kind of...
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop...
Oh,
who
no.
says,
What?
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Fucking they should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
I'm sorry. I want the other...
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You
I'm
can
not
duel.
sorry.
No, you don't. Come on.
No, I'm really not. Sorry,
wow.
fuck off.
Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
That's right, bitch. Fuck you. I don't want to fucking control it. Piece of shit game. I mean, good game, but piece of shit game for fucking doing this. What's going on? I ruined it with the Steam Link. Nice. Why not upload mouse and keyboard? Just lazy. What the hell's going on? Everything's fucked.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Stare at your hand, uncle.
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now...
Oh yeah, the bear fridge. The Bear Force.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting.
Good question. I know. At least it's not...
The fridge is a friendly cartoon bear.
Oh wait, not the bear fridge. It's not that, it's this fridge.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churn.
Turning
Turning
ice
the
cream.
crank feels oddly It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet.
Alright, try crack it
You
open.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too... If you want to try...
Alright, pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
Shit.
submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
Pry bar not strong enough. How do I take more drugs? If I take drugs, I'll be able to open it, right?
This orange machine is buzzing.
3%, 6-6.
The ice
Coward.
squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid, you see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced, where do we get
I
that?
have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
You know what?
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box. What? Something close.
Why did you do that?
Because I don't know, I like to
The
unplug
lieutenant
things.
raises his brows. This orange machine is dead still.
Machine unplugged.
Hand-cranked ice cream churner. The ice
What the-
squeaks beneath. You see.
Yeah, well, that I have no idea.
Sooner or later.
God damn it. Cowards. Not brave enough to let me get it. It's Tuesday. Can't do that yet. 9 o'clock.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Huh?
Oh, no, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Hey.
The bosses, man.
Sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
I are.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Is he?
State your message, sir. Over.
I thought my badge is missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh no. What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
It was this. Say nothing.
Who lost his badge?
Oh no!
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Like I'm the first cop to ever leave. Can't we just move on?
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can't we just move on? I just want to hear.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
After this now, I...
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
What?
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
No.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun, too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
Big roll!
Even before you can get the words
Oh, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck! I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms.
Oh, yeah.
Gun. The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll
It's massive. Got cool for
Describe the plasma gun.
What? What are you packing?
It's a single shot kill A9. An armistice to be precise.
Speaking of raids.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Oh my god.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. Oh, man. I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson, I was wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Ugh. Yes, I totally lost my... Yeah, I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
Bye.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
Hey, if you don't like the Fallout, then don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Like, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place. Who? Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself
Firewater.
as Firewater, sir.
What?
Firewater?
Walker!
Lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only Satellite Officer V.
I heard him on it.
10-4, affirmative, office.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
There's some personal...
Okay, 10-4, sir.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think
You're going
about?
to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Let's just wrap this up.
Over. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st, the small...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, his finger found
Exactly.
his fist.
This
He
is a
offered horse
fucking
meat
bully.
and apparently telling some dirty
I am the
story
law
to his
playthrough.
partner, Chester.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good.
Our name's Harry
everybody.
Mullen.
Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Let me start this game, because I somehow broke it. The Steam fucking link. I want my controller back. All right, we're good. Now we're time is it in the game? It is 1. Let's talk to Gart.
Can I help you?
Fuck off. That old lady, the
Just a moment.
cryptozoologist.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
Shouldn't have became a
Thank you
paraplegic.
anyway.
Coward.
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Wrong.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena.
Don't trouble
What's kicking?
yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort. But at the moment, her mind is on
It's such a cunt
serious
move.
matters.
Such a boss. It's a Sigma
The
move.
union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Oh, what's wrong with the phone line?
Manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard
Well,
from
they're
them.
dead.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, if your husband
That's
gone
just
missing
it.
before.
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Oh, you must have found a fucking...
You have more important things to worry about.
the Sasquatch, whatever that fucking cunt is. This expedition your husband was on.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel
Bigfoot,
is a
that's the
highly
one.
trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
An
They
insect?
should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
He found the
What could be
rarest
keeping
species of
them?
all, one with legs, functional legs, attracted to him.
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's this Gary person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my, what happened to the water lock?
Probably some technical
Well,
problem.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast,
I'll
please
make
do
sure to
keep
go
an
over there
eye
with a
out for my
gun.
husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Easy. Billy ready.
Another thing.
So the phone line is dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Strange.
Not strange, it's inconvenient.
Foul
Why
play.
would you do that?
Lena.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so
Assholes.
hard not to be one too.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the Yes?
How do I get to the lady up here again? No.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is. This door. Still, the lieutenant. He doesn't. Still, the lieutenant.
I demand in.
He doesn't. The loot. He doesn't. The loot. He doesn't. The loot.
I will win.
The loot. He doesn't like.
Coward game. I need to make fuck. Exactly. There she is. I see her. She's been a coward, as per usual. I need to give her the sensual seduction. Do.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring.
Perception.
It's still too cold out. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman.
Cool. I guess we go visit. Who's this white girl? See anyone? It's all about money, you know. Sure it is, buddy.
Yes?
And I did not talk to you. Yes, I'd like to exit now. That'd be very handy.
Right to work. Right. What's it to you?
Routine pod.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Makes sense, I guess.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere. He shakes his fist slowly while observing you.
All the strikebreakers look around.
Honest men and women. We came here.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your lead?
You think they follow because I'm big?
They follow because you're a fucking coward. Yeah. Alright.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
About the Hardy Boy. Oh, the Hardy Boys.
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
There's only one law friend, and that's me.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
I am the law. No.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of body.
Oh, they're an effeminate.
Their company is spiritually degrading. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonies. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in...
Alright, coward. I have a torch.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
Oh, call. I got a call here. Oh, I got a call for a Mr. Do. Melvin Do? Scooby. Need to call Mr. Do. I'm gonna grab my dinner. Knock him out again. I wish. I fucking wish. Oh. It's a funny video. Train versus giant pit. That's not. Ultimate memes. Attack. Alright. Let's just not get it also was claimed on YouTube. I keep forgetting about that. Does it work? I'm looking good. What the fuck is this shit? Leatherman. Link, of course. Where's the real Roy? I miss Roy Bros. Yeah. Is this every character in the game? I feel like there's more. Dr. Mario, Mario Bowser. 5 lives? Oh my god. 42 ping. Holy shit! You ready to watch my ass get pounded? Jesus, this guy's just killing it. Oh my god. This game is so bad crazy. This guy, I'm not gonna even take a life off this guy. He's so quick! I can't get my attacks off. It's so scuffed, these control. With the 45 ping, it's not quite responsive. It's like a second delay when I hit my attacks. I'm already blaming the ping, yeah. Oh, we got life off him from him killing himself. Oh, I took 2 lives off him, okay? I took 2 lives off him. Ah, these... Oh my god! This is fucked! Maybe I should just play the Switch version. Alright, the goal here is we're gonna try and fucking win at least 1 match. Also, why is it fucking 5 stock? I don't like 5 stock. I like 2. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, lol. Ah! So close! Man, it really wasn't. Doesn't matter. Still close. The result says it was close. Oh, come on. I counted. Lol. Oh, what? How did he do that? That was insane. Can I get another person to play, please? Alright, Bowser. Classic matchup here, you're right. Didn't even register. Why? This is so shit. I hate it so much. He's just kicking my ass. Oh, fire breath. Oh, he's got no chance. Oh, he can shock. Oh my god. This is just... This is so dumb. Look, Bowser's approach to winning. Oh, this is so dumb. What about DK? I feel like DK. Blue DK might get it. 92 ping? Oh my goodness. Can I be host, please? We're gonna win this. Oh, fuck off with your chic bullshit. I'm not playing a character I know. Fuck! I thought I'd just be stuck with the one person. I was like, fuck it, I'll just be whoever. Oh, this is rubbish. Oh, so close to ass clap. I can't... Oh, fuck Donkey Kong. I'm just killing myself, bro. Trish Lord. New person. Oh, God. What's happening? Did we lose? Did we disconnect? Oh, no, we're in. There's so many fucking good players in this game. Oh, I mean, I do suck, but... That was a 6 stab. Oh, what? Ah! That's smart. I couldn't grab onto it when he was doing it. I never knew that. So what I can see is Captain Falcon, Falco, they seem like real PogChamp players. It's gonna taste my thunder. So close to pulling it. I want to pull it off. Like, oh god. He's batshit crazy. Oh! Get fucked. Oh, nice! He's so quick. He's so much better than... You can already tell he's such a higher tier character than most others. Except for when you kill yourself, though. That doesn't really... Oh, these fucking kicks, you... One move noob! One move noob! Oh, look, we got a one move noob! Oh my god! This is pissing me off. Does your parents support you, you fucking loser? Get stuff. The trash talks begins. Oh! Get him! This guy's just not giving me any respect whatsoever, is he? I just killed myself. Okay, yeah. Captain Falcon was my best bet so far. That was my first time playing him. Oh! No! What are you doing, man? I'm alive! Oh, I thought I'd get the Captain Rape on him. Or what do you call it? The Captain Hug, I mean. Just keep punching him. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna just do a strat. Oh, I'm just gonna walk up and kick. Charge it up. Oh my god, lag. Boy, he's hacking. Yeah. Why can I not hear the game? The fuck happened?
Oh, hey, mister.
Okay, I
I'm
can
not
hear
gonna
it.
bother you with
Sweet.
a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know
Nice.
you're probably... Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Yeah.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Oh, I wish.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What trouble did
Oh, I'm not
I
really
miss
supposed
Titus
to talk about
Bros.
that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
What did they actually really?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't
True.
really know the details.
Oh,
That's
it's
just
nothing
how
like
boys
letting
are,
out
you
in
know.
steam like a classic murder.
I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Yeah. Yeah. Too rowdy?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days.
It's time to knock him out.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
What's your question? Bye, Leo. I miss him, bros.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success.
Really?
Such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today?
Are you gonna?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Big.
Would you ask a man like that how we got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing, but the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
I want to go over a couple of things about me.
Let's hear it, Harry.
Okay.
Of course, Harry, of course.
Let me
Let's
go over
not
a few
linger on
details
personal
concerning me.
details and
The
amnesia.
murder.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like
Ah,
by
never
all
mind.
means, Harry. What's on your mind?
I made it even shadier.
What?
The brew, shady
Well,
brew.
how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
Met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Mm-hmm. Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Wrong.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Hmm. What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Uh-huh. Make such sort of previous negotiation. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Are you sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
I told you should have met you.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations.
Sounds like she want me to tell her about our conversation.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debarders Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Just.
Yes, he really doesn't seem to mind. Sure, he thinks. It's about transparency.
When it's under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. Back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That is true. His heart truly is in it, though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression.
It's lowballing her.
Yes. Lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, I have no interest in what she is doing, but I might tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. My dear Harry, there are literally millions. Harry, you...
Smooth talking. Maybe.
Nah. Forget about it. He's a dodgy fucker. Look, I'm all about democratizing the workplace, but bit of fucking dodgy cat. What do we got? I don't got anything else here. Let's just leave it for now. Save that point for later. Alright. else I got up here? What about in here again? Anything new? Probably not.
This is the night.
Nope. Can I view it from here? No.
This is
a cool story, bro.
the file cabinets. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special word. All items on the drawer.
Okay. Okay. Fuck me, it's only just hit 2 in the game.
An old monument stands in the...
It's this lady again.
The woman still has her nothing. No response. Wherever...
No responses. I'm gonna have to accept that drug trade twist, eh? I don't know what else I can do at the moment, to be honest. I'll do that. Maybe we go to the pawn shop. Let's have a look at that. I don't really have a lot, though.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking
It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography.
Welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then.
To give you
Strictly business.
him to give you some money.
Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
What kind of stuff?
The coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Do you have a permit?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Just economic freedom.
Oh, libertarian.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Is it true, Kim?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so
Okay,
cool.
no permit, they're cool.
Hyper cool.
Where'd you get these comfy
I'm an
pants?
entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources.
So discounts?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale.
So then,
Anything for you.
give me money.
No
Ah.
need to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Zone crop.
Ah, yes. Lots.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
But you're not a local.
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Yeah, apricots are
The
delicious.
apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai.
My grandma used to grow them, but Siga is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my
I've
profits
got
back
a
to my
deal for you,
grandma
mate.
and Siga.
Go build a submarine, go visit the Titanic. No regulations needed. Goodbye, my friend. Alright. What the fuck? The guy's not there.
A rusting. This panel usually.
Pull it again.
Nothing happened.
Pull it harder.
Nothing happened. Wasn't there a sign over there saying?
No, there was not. Liar!
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mark
Samaran butter?
Whatever it is. The boy on the billboard.
Visual calculus.
Just
damn it.
some tasteless advertising.
Oh, whatever. Alright. I gotta take the fucking flashlight off. Coward.
Hello, hello.
It's just
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight.
Alright, the pyro every day.
Every day. You look the part. Here you go, man.
Not so sure about this.
Of course.
Excellent. Free jugs.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may
Know anything about the recent
I do
hanging?
my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
The
Alright.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dump.
Missing gun.
Sure thing.
Where I can find this buyer.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just
Come
have
here to
hope.
track a gun.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Thanks.
Sure, man.
Did you get into that blue door, I think? Get fucking lost at the moment. I'm gonna talk to that chef.
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
You know what's behind
and
that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Coward.
You see a heavy the door doesn't.
It was that girl in the shop. I think she knew something. Might know. There was a question there for her about it. The whirling in rags.
Is this about the questions? Like, a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Do I have any bottles?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Nope. Assassin, it's a goddamn.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 8
Oh,
pairs
big.
of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the Hardy Boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
What else?
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight
Fat Angus.
200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
And the last
8.
one.
Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
It's 8.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
So 2. Titus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 8. Another work boot. There's an abbreviation in the sole pattern. It's smoother.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Do you have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Not thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. I could still be wrong. 200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people.
He might be right. 200?
Possibly, yes. Interest someone operate.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know.
The loot.
Perhaps it could be a driver. We
Okay,
should
let's
keep
do
our
this.
eyes open. A week, maybe? Except I pulled last week's forecast.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperature.
What do you think happened
What
here?
do I think? A mob
That's
of
like
people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
I know, 8 tracks, 7 Hardy Boys.
Which one is missing, do you think?
So the
I'm going
odd
to
soul
say
was
it was
present
the
at the
odd soul.
lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the odd soul.
Give me your shoes! To start yelling at people.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger
yeah.
now that Kuno told you about it. Because, unless Kuno lied, there it is. You see a shabby little...
Finally pull them apart.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take...
About time. As if you couldn't tell. It's a fucking building. No point to prove in the mess hall. The fuck? Wait. What was finished there? Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Well, that's not fucking terrifying. Get out the way or get fucked up. This is where Kuno lives, eh? Can you... Why? This looks like chased with bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I'm not taking, I swear. I was thinking about justice. That would make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No. I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
Taking that. I wasn't. Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret...
How about we take some narcotics instead? I just want some yellow powder. It's good for ya. Yep. Indeed. Like to move, you know. Yep. Mm-hmm. What's that? Puck shake cap. Oh yeah, the psychedelics. It's an ill-advised residential looking. Let's see. Let me in. Need the mashed pisses quickly. So how do I get up here? I'll let this just auto guide my way up here one day. Aha. Excellent, I got the money. Give me money. 90 cents, the hell. Cowards. Not brave enough to give me more. This is useless. I wanted more. Money! We got everything in there. Time to go back to the Hardly Boys. Do 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 do. F5. Yes.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, well, fucking get paid more than you can.
Again.
Whoops.
Good one, Tiger. About fucking time.
It's
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th
right there.
Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
a gardener.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Oh, sounds like a good time.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th.
It's her.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Just shoot yourself again. He's a Harley girl.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
They're banging.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Why are you so...
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Eva Claire. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
True.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not a story. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM's strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Arm uprising. What are the union's plans? Yeah?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of...
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway, you junior delinquent. But you still did.
The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor.
Goddamn right.
If anything, it is the RC.
Pew, pew. Do, 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 do.
The door is... This door still the lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like with this.
Coward. Because he doesn't like it, because he's not brave, like me. Let me up there, Gart.
Can I help you? Do I have a...
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling? Do you... Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there another thing? Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing... No, I don't... Awesome.
He's attempting to maintain an air. He looks at the dust.
Yes.
Find your paperwork. Paperwork in the yard. Like, that's so... The mashed fishes with the girl smoking. What's going on?
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see,
Yeah, well, at least
soggy
it's not a
cartons,
fucking
dirty
dead body.
rags, and organic waste. It's just nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard.
This is mine?
With moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Looks like we found your paperwork. Yes,
Oh.
it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Game a moment right there.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been crap in my style. Must have been crap in my
Officer,
style.
This is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style for all ours.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of coffee
Sounds like an...
and plastic ever become...
Okay, I'll do that
It would
then.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Not much to see here anymore. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, well, we got our paperwork. That's good.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Right. What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. A graffito that says defeated. I think you catch the drift. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Make the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your fingers across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM properties.
Sure. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Lie.
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
That's the white paper.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? Well, what are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week good course load? Caseload?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
My load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I can complete though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
Sure, I made plenty of mistakes.
Okay, we all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was a mention of a name convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more
they're written in capital letters.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my case appears to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean non-numeric one with title.
You mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Seems to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Oh, rail spiked through the head. Fuck that. Count the pages. I have opened the official case.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
Tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
Satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our
No,
case?
actually. Any ideas?
The Furies at the home in the mirror. Shit on a stick!
Huh. Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
The Setting Sun.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do. Something more concrete, perhaps?
Usual is
the Hangman.
That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have
Wrong.
a very good name for the case.
Shit on a stick was better.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little
Drowsy.
arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Yes, it's a whole... Again, I pray his love. Rail spike through
Okay,
the
whatever.
You don't exactly close them, so much
on.
as distance that's proving to be harder
Boo.
than expected. You just don't.
Those yellow
in the back,
papers.
You see thin, translucent copy of paper, some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes like marching armies. These look like official forms waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to
What
type.
ones are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct fine.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you.
Station
These
call.
are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Enough of these.
All that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is
Let's
much
see,
worse
look at the
for wear.
clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
Did you just say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Could be my badge.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This
Get
base
me hungry.
by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of
Come on, open.
is
What?
not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. The ledger quivers in your hand.
Coward
as it shakes
game.
The page.
Absolute coward game.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Don't lock me now.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Yes.
Thank you.
At last, you find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. The next world mural.
Wait, HDB41. Weren't those officers precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois. H still feels like there's something missing from that.
I think you mean to say RAC Rapio Ambrosius Costa. It's too funny.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
Good. How long does it take to read one of these Raphael stamp cases?
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want?
The next one.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement.
I'll let Raphael die.
The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower.
That's
part
too
of
funny.
A failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world."
Oh,
For
true.
many people,
Take me out
it's
now,
too late
fam.
for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Keep it.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
Oh. Possibly even lobby to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Can we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner.
Why the fun in breaking stuff?
Because that's
showing your dick and all that is another fucking thing. That's just weird.
Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH, had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner.
Yeah.
You slam the plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
Nice little brownie.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to
Wait,
kill
what
Burko.
happened?
While trying to kill Burko,
Shut. You
slowly
stopped the
come
assault on
around.
Burke's unconscious.
The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent
Here for a few brownies on
Maybe
Friday,
he
mate.
flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable
At work
case
tomorrow. It's so
is
cringe.
solved.
At work next 3 days.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary
Well,
hearing.
act strong on the last day.
End.
You bet your sweet Pippi.
Does that sound like a Raphael something Costo to you, sir?
Yes.
Fine then. You've earned it.
I hear Raphael and I want to be. The Square Bullets whole murder.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
That's sequence killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day.
Alright. The couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside. And
Oh, couch
hung out
room.
on it. In the middle of the street. On the roof. On the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They look really cool. Like a rock band.
Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa.
People in general are just worse,
or
man.
whatever
Not
it
just
was.
young people. Just people in general.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have
Raphael would have caught them, goddammit.
goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Murder at the hookah parlor. Oh, a bit of fucking gilly gilly.
Murder.
Let's go.
Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely
Right on with the murder.
Murder at the
Right,
hookah parlor.
on with the murder. Even better if it's just a comment. Right on, bro.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker. A real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Wait, was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor.
Yeah, they're fucking trash. You don't even get high off them. You just destroy your lungs for no reason. You know? Can you get high off it? Obviously you can't. Really stupid.
Yeah, So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits.
It's like if you're gonna destroy your organs, at least get high off something.
Morning,
Cowards.
all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Except the hooker stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
What was he doing for you there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was...
If it takes 6 hours of smoking something to get high, is it really worth
wasn't
it?
a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Alright. Oh, come on.
Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
There's a drawer open. Wait, somehow I don't want to fuck no.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
I want my badge. Pick up.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings.
Kill
the
it.
Tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Oh. Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. What?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot
I thought it would smell like shit because it's been in the fucking bin.
A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Ah. I don't know.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Wrong.
Throw it away.
Oh, wait.
Please.
Harry, that's my name. Keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card.
It's my wife.
When I step
My
out
wife.
and you're asleep behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
We're having a flashback.
You feel the ledger
very sad.
slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Fall sideways. Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
The fuck is going on? Did I beat the game? Hey. The fuck is going on?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there, passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
I'm really confused.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
No, my name is Raphael. Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
So my name appears to be Harry?
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
I'll have to just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? I'm not coming back.
But you are. They're pouring something on you.
Ah, good old Kim.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil.
That's Raphael.
Drink. Water.
No, give me alcohol.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
I thought we'd just sequence breaks and restart the whole game somehow.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Wrong.
With greedy gulps, you down half.
Clearly you haven't met my friend Watsels,
Some
you
of
coward.
it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
So common yet so wrong. Damn straight. Fuck you, I'm right there with you, Watsels. Bang. Oh, it's so funny. I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my
I was getting emotional, and then all of a sudden Raphael came out of nowhere. Here's 95% water. There you go.
10 minutes.
Speaking of beer, I have vodka. Right. Ah, work tomorrow will be a slog. God, I fucking love this game. It's so good. I fuck it. Start climbing out them. Fuck it. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. I came in contact with the burnt ruins. Alright, fuck it. Start climbing out the motor.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
Snow covers the white on
You know what the new Kodor remake needs? The people who wrote this shit then just have those choices in Kodor. Like, it'd be so fantastic. Snow covers the white and the blue, please, Slipper. Why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to? No.
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this.
I think it's important. I'll just die one day and then nothing will be remembered. Let's go.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
That machine really puts Loco back in locomotion. No. I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. It looks impractical. A motor carriage, one of many. But they don't interest me. They really don't. Gets me to A to B, that's about it, fam. That's me with motor shit. I don't want to think about other than that. It's not working, alright, take it to the mechanic, fix it up, bro. That's about as much thought that goes into motor shit for me. That's why I'm very appreciative of having friends who are able to help me with that shit. It's just not interest me in the least. Now I need to get to that girl up there. Oh, it's 7 o'clock in the game. Holy shit. We lost so much time.
Commerce Center. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial.
Although we get to the smoking guy. 9 o'clock.
Silence.
What's all this shit?
Kudos. Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Please don't do that.
A single beep indicates you ring the doorbell. All you hear is you ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has. You hear.
Keen to see Watsels in real life. We'll have to do a stream when you come over, Watsels.
Isn't saying anything.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Yes, I've come to place an order.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear
Oh, God.
your voice.
Oh, well, bang, okay.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to
Yeah, it's me. Here I am, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through a tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's different.
This is
As if
fucked
my
up.
mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally use the game.
I'm going to hang up now. Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Hey. You said it was nice.
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Fuck. Hang up the call. I get it, you don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe start
Alright.
with this door.
Fuck.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards.
The
on call
slipstream.
box read. Silence. No one answers. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't.
Empty
This
card.
button looks new, but
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice?
Silence.
Alright, big roll
No one's
here.
home at
42%.
accident.
So we need like 7. Come on, 7. Above.
No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Fuck you. This is the same ledger you found in the trash, only worse. Somehow makes you think about the letters. I have a ledger. I can write shit now. That's huge. What about you, small girl?
The lights are so.
I have a
pretty
friend
when
named
it's dark.
Kuno. Went to the
Oh,
woman, bro.
that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
No, no, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she
I think
distressed?
she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is... Feel free to step in and browse. I do my studies at home at the moment. Mum's
Yes,
There
about
is
talking
stress
to a little
and
girl.
unease behind these words.
crime fiction is about murders or burglaries. Or
Why would
things like
anyone
that.
want to?
It's exciting. You don't look much like a police. Didn't mean to offend, sir. So what's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have.
She dug. She
Of course not. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
No. I want to talk to the old lady now. Her husband, she doesn't know about it. Her husband's gay, right? 100%. You're right about the cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I just read up on the... I'm like...
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm a fuck up too. Fuck up too. The what now? The fuck up too. It's the one that always fucks everything up.
No, you're not. Don't think that way. You're just
Coward.
a regular talkative cockatoo.
I mean, have you looked at her? She looks like a man,
okay?
so...
She doesn't want you to be the fuck upper too.
Maybe your husband's
My
missing.
husband? No, he's not.
The little girl over there told me you have a bad husband.
Excuse me? A bad husband? What do you mean? Do policemen just go around repeating what some kid off the street said?
Yes.
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
Those are her words.
Is she now? Annette's a sweet sprout, but she doesn't know anything about marriage. Why am I even talking about this?
So you don't have a bad husband.
No, I don't. I have a good husband. The kind and helpful sort. And he's not missing.
He's totally missing.
So where could he be?
I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Right, good,
She
thanks.
gives you a short nod. The woman before.
The husband's missing. Yo, we gotta take you to a gay bar.
So pretty when it gets dark.
You can stop calling me sir. Composure.
The
Big
girl
roll.
keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to worry. I'm here to help. You can show them to me. Actually, I'd rather you show them to me.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poison.
You heard me, hands up!
She brings out her reddened hands. Her nails
Hands up, hands up! Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You bite your
And
nails.
you knew this from me keeping my hands folded.
Super simple for a detective such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an
Yes.
easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
You want more? Why are you biting nails? I got a few more
She
reasons.
nods, half provocative.
You up that because of your mother and pressure she put on you? Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body's material. It's intense dedication to the way. You're uptight because your mother put so much pressure on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by your number one detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
Still,
There's more that can be achieved here.
fine.
Ask her to do the same.
There was a masterclass move. Whatever, kid. I don't need to prove myself to you.
If you say so, sir.
Cowards.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people.
Yes, my favorite secret is being born into wealth. That's the best secret known to man. Reading those books doesn't make the reader more famous, right? Right. Have a different...
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Someone will write a book about me on one day. Sort of aim. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you heard me. Only losers waste their time with that garbage.
Isn't that kind of a childish thing for a grown-up to say?
What makes you think I'm grown up?
You look all wrinkly and hairy, like an old person.
I'm not that old. I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm old. That's just what happens to people. Look, Harry. That can't be me. Not Harry. What are you talking about?
Hairy, sir. I said hairy.
Hairy.
Covered with hair.
Oh, hurry up and be 9 o'clock in the game, you cowards. Why walk? I hit A on something, it just wants to walk like a coward. It's not sprinting. Ooh, healing item. Ooh, piece of candy.
You're back. Good. The lorries
Fine.
are still stuck. We did.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union Salage.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No, this is 1,000.
Well,
yes, I'll do your drug trafficking. I
I
don't
am
like
sorry
this
for the
chick.
inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique yes? Excellent. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Whatever. I don't know where my badge is and I can't do anything about it at the moment. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Look at this chick.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't. I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come
Trying
to me
to.
now
It's
that I have
reverse
an
psychology.
official RCM stamp of approval.
Everything needs to be grey.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. But maybe you can tell us something about the murder's victim.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time!
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves there. You haven't been in the village. I don't think I can go there yet. Okay, got it.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today.
Okay.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Ah. The only thing I have is justice. Justice. I am the law. You betray the law. Law. That's a good saying. Oh, what the fuck? I can go in here? Alright, game. Awesome.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on the apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
You got the stuff in the fridge.
Indeed.
Mr. Fridge Bros. Waves crashing in darkness. Yeah. I need to break down this door.
You hear someone walking
Knock
around
again.
the poor communard from the...
Do you have?
Let's go.
It's generally...
Knock again.
Do you have?
Let's go.
It's
No, open. I am low.
a plaster cast bust.
Bob Muscles, the hero of the working class, salute the statue.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. They are the White Star.
What the
photos
fuck?
on the
I
wall.
didn't hit A twice.
I think whoever. There aren't many communists around. Not after.
Ah, I know, he's a big communist. Watson's a big communist. See him every day. Praising communism. Alright, can I kill Kuno's dad yet? Kill. Must kill.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing, silence, only...
What is there to do? We could. They don't do...
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I'm afraid.
A groan, right.
Well...
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair...
I think this man...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark.
Can't you... Look, he's trying to communicate.
Whatever, dude. Balcony. What's 8 o'clock in the game? So as time passed by as you're like talking to people, from my understanding, or every conversation you have. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do.
Yes?
Why did...
Because
God
you're
damn
the
it.
best qualified. No, you look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for 2.
What do you want to know? Good.
Open. Let me
This
in.
door is made of metal. No one answered.
We should return in the evening.
No. I want to enter now. It's purple. Purple's a cool color.
Just an ordinary wall.
I'm gonna conceptualize. And we're gonna conceptualize. And then we'll conceptualize. Alright, conceptualize.
Yeah. Why?
Oh,
Why must we stop to look at...
I didn't conceptualize, guys. My mistake. 1 hour, and then we can go dance. We can go see the guy.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest.
Poor little
Its coin
viewer.
slot is full of fossilized.
Had
The
it.
metal feels
Probably some kids.
a simple but clever.
I wonder who couldn't be Kuno, right? What's that? More bottles. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Not now.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack? Exactly.
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Oh, it's the future leader of the proletarian uprising.
No, it's not.
It's her husband, the missing husband?
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
Give me champagne. I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Alright. I will. Thanks, brain. Protect and serve, Madam. I have found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband
You said you
is
didn't know where he was.
and I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm good. That
Very
good.
well then. Where is he?
Hey, point to the class trunk down the sea. He has pissed himself. Our hammer-toting comrade was at the bottom of those stairs. Point to the...
Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice though.
I found a working class trunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
I win.
Ah, Lamb. Knew it.
Was kind of helpful.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
So is he missing as
No,
well?
he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know.
Oh!
He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends.
He's gay. He's gay.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now.
It just means we have a missing persons case.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
You're right, unfortunately, how force. Not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint.
Yeah, I found the Banner song. If I can send it on Discord later on, I'll listen to it.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly,
Her husband's gay,
not that
and he's
different
hiding
from
it.
you.
And I know it. I'm calling it now. Honestly, not that different from you. She eyes. So let me guess, he's disco. Like a late-stage alcoholic then? Right, we're dealing with it like a...
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
He's a little bit chubby, okay.
Did she just imply that you're...
Oh, so it's
You're not
fat.
fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
Franco-Nigerian hard body. I'm not chubby and neither is your husband. What you meant to say is... You know what? I see. What else?
What else? He was
I don't
wearing
wanna
a dark brown leather jacket with a
Okay.
bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
Sock glue work. What the hell is sock glue? I've never heard of that before.
It's his cool jacket.
What is this sock
God
glue you
knows
talk
it's too
about, me?
cold to run around in
Me
this,
matey.
but he refuses to change.
Okay.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear?
True.
You can completely sympathize.
Oh, holds up thigh highs. I see.
I even tried throwing it away once.
It was like some repair
just
method of
dug it
socks,
out
but
of the bin.
that would make
Can you
sense.
believe
That would make sense. I mean, you have to oh my god, I can't imagine. Dude, I got the hairiest legs in the world. Fuck, that would hurt. Fuck that. He just dug it out. I even tried throwing it away once. She just dug it out. Can you believe it? She looked back at you, shaking her head. Well, if that jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand. He took it out of that bin. Wow, that's filthy, even though I just did that.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that
Look, I
extra
want to
lining
get this
helps
quest.
him
I will
keep
find
warm
this
at night.
man.
I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park. Or
When did you
on
last
the
see him?
coast.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised. You're
gonna try taking them
straight back home.
like, oh fuck! You need to get like, wait, they just come off fine. But I mean, my
Because
legs are
we
fucking
talked
super
about
hairy.
this.
No way.
We talked about
I'll
not
do it. Be like,
wandering off again.
although if it's just a top, maybe just a quick
Don't know
like
what to
band-aid
do.
snap, like.
I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours.
Hmm.
Damn, this is a
Missing persons case.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it.
You are going to look for.
She genuinely wants you to know.
And so I'll bring him
Don't
back
make her ask.
home to you. Take the case.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will
It's
return home
8:17.
by himself.
I need 9 o'clock
tries
to
to
meet that
maintain a
guy.
grave front,
I'm pretty sure that
even
guy's
though
running
her
a secret
eyes
underground
reveal
gay
the
club. And we're gonna go in there and we're gonna
I'm
find a
sure he
husband in
will
there.
too.
I
When he
have
does,
full
would you let
confidence in that.
57, Kim Kitsuragi know?
He's hide and seek. It's 1951, you know? We're gonna do it.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
No way, no hair pulling even when it's like, shit. That's not bad glue then, damn. Why don't they put that in fucking band-aids? Bloody cowards. Not brave enough.
The dented yellow
Drop the
mail
white
box
envelopes in the
proof that
mail.
The documents inside the envelope still lack the...
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the
Fuck you,
signatures.
Maldo 3,
I
kick it.
assume that
Alright. Let's see. I haven't leveled up yet. What have we got new? Okay. The jam mystery. Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Oh, we gotta find some fucking drug smugglers. Gotta work with the stupid company for some bullshit. Talk to this old mate.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
You seem like a man who knows about drugs. You know, this is what police people just say.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
He
Had some
folds
good
his
time
hand.
surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs in Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, then why are you still hanging around? Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Well.
Man, what?
Let's go back
Just
to
be
it.
straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
What? No, no, of course
What's your deal
not.
here?
So much for subtlety. Better get.
We have a credible.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade
Look,
then?
man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
I got this
You
game
really
ages
need to
ago. I
find
started to
another
play
man
it
to
again.
probe with those
I didn't finish it last time. I got to day 3, I think, but I think I'm first this time.
It's something else.
It's very much about like
what
political natures of like capitalism, communism, socialism, all these political things. It's during 1951, so it's very like post World War II. Very depressing. But it's very like there's some things where you go, oh, it's just dragging on a bit too much. And then you find some conversations that are really interesting. You're like, oh yeah, I like this conversation. Barely been playing games. Yeah, well, you know, it's all about finding interest that you have in yourself. You know, that's the. I mean, fucking Dexies are pretty good. That's what you get when you get ADHD, which I do.
A lorry stuck in the tree.
Get sometimes when I feel like it. You know, it's 88. Focusing on things, yeah. To me, focusing on things like I won't focus on something. If I don't focus on something alone, then I'm not interested in it. That's how I see my own thing, whether that's ADHD or not. But as I get older, I just go, I'm not interested. I just don't care about fucking focusing on something, you know. Like as I get older, I get less patient with things. And that's like my way of viewing things. And taking like ADHD stuff, which I have before, always gets me focused on shit. Like it doesn't. It's a hard way. You can get focused on shit that you just wouldn't think you'd ever be focused on before. It's weird stuff, ADHD meds, and you just waste a lot of time on it. You know. It's like, why the fuck did I do this?
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I?
It's like, oh, I want to really
Who are
learn
you?
guitar today. I want to play guitar. All of a sudden, I'm watching about documentary on like fucking birds or some shit, you know? Yeah, you get super motivated, and then you like try to do it. And it's like, oh, I can't be fucked or some shit. You think about things that you really want to do, but you never end up doing it.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the
One thing that I'm thinking of doing soon is completely detoxing myself of any technology soon. Which is what I'm thinking of doing. Because I think that's my solution to helping me focus on things in the long run. I think I'm overstimulated a bit too much. It makes things hard to focus on a lot of times. I'll be back in a sec. I'll take a leak. What was it doing? I'd probably be like a week. It'd be like it wouldn't be necessarily completely taking myself off the computer, but it'd be more like not using YouTube or anything like that. Like if I were to stream, I'd just stream, play a game, and that's it. That's how it would be. The main problem is just like so many screens, so many things to look at, all this information currently happening. I don't really look at my phone. It's not really a thing I do, only when I'm at work. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Just try and keep my things productive, like try and learn to accept the reality around me, you know, without these things that we need. There is also that. Maybe that would actually happen. If I were to disassociate myself from these things for a bit.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam.
It's just you know, it's a good sound, you know.
The men have this
You can't go wrong with that sound.
Is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make
So that's one of my ideas. But yeah, you know, like how do you hate when I take it and all that, like I get super focused, but I don't feel like it helps me deal with the core issue of what I have, if you know what I mean. And I'm not saying that's not the case for everyone, but it's definitely not for me, from my experience. So you never know, like it definitely could help you, and then like it's like fuck yeah, let's go. But yeah, take notes, because that's why I never went to therapy, but I was like, oh, I just want to try it, see if it helps. It's like it does to an extent help me focus, but on things that like that I wouldn't focus on, it's like, oh, I want a video edit, I'm gonna take these, and all of a sudden I'm fucking watching YouTube videos about how to edit instead of editing, you know. It's like, and it's down that rabbit hole for like fucking 5 hours instead. It's things like that. It's like, okay, well, what's the core problem here? Why did I not want to just do this, you know? Like a lot of like psychological things. So maybe I gotta like pull myself away, and I don't know. And there's a lot. These are the things that keep me up at night. I would definitely get laid if I was in New Zealand. Could always go to LA, mate. Like that place, a good place to do that shit. Or you go to America, should I say, or Europe, you know. Or go to a place where there's actually people. Yeah, it's New Zealand, only 4 million people, so you know. It would have been me when I'm young, but then again, I just don't want to get fucking shot. That's a fucking... So to me, I want to just go hide in New Zealand, live in the forest. That's what I want to do. I live with the boys, live with myself. The problem is, yeah, I mean, at least like New Zealand, you have some form of like social security. Ah, oh, fuck England. Fuck that place, bro. Fuck that.
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people.
You can eat some jellied eels. Jelly eels, mate. Yeah. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. You do, that's right, you are English. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Look at me wife, she's beautiful, isn't she? Go live with us convicts here in Australia, mate. I'd just like to disappear in a fucking forest. I just need to learn how to survive. I just need to learn shit. Learn some basic engineering and shit. Yeah, for sure, bro. Come do that and fucking go out. Go party and all that. We'll drive over to South Australia and annoy Watsels. I get to meet Watsels next Wednesday, actually. He's coming up next week. It's going to be awesome.
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man.
He's got a 12-hour drive.
His head
yeah, well,
with a wide brim hat.
You don't drink, but you come to Australia and it's just like...
Slick, and his jaw, the most perfect
what are you going to do, mate? What are you going to do?
Ever seen.
What are you gonna do? No, of course not.
He was the biggest star.
We'll just snort cocaine instead.
Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he
I
came
don't
on
do.
the screen.
I don't
Honestly,
drink.
boys used
But I
to
never said anything
memorize
about
all
cocaine.
his lines. Someone was.
Get a bit of Mary Jane. It is Watsels.
They are
I don't even know
super
what's going on in this game anymore. I was talking shit about other shit.
I wasn't. Well, you.
I'm talking to some old lady.
Why
I'm
not?
sick of her.
Something off about this woman.
I live with my grandparents. I
Tell her
talk
to
to
show
enough
you the
old
soles on her
people.
boots. Maybe
I
she'll
can't
get
say.
her hanging.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
The adversary.
There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Where could I get my hands on that
If
experience?
you don't know,
What is it like you're hauling?
you're man, Lowman. What of it?
What does May mean? Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know you?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman?
I've made big progress. I miss your old PC. We need to finish The Devil in Me.
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about it. If you... Drugs around here?
Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Never trust a poet. True and real. Never have I heard a more correct sentence in my
Where do you want me
life.
to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of the
It'll run better on a fucking
It's a
RTX,
good
yeah.
palette. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, we're done.
Yes, go.
Yeah, the AMD, sorry. Well, I keep thinking RTX is AMD, even though it's NVIDIA. I don't know why. Oh, it's 8:30 in the game. Come on, 9 o'clock. I'm gonna talk to the poet here. This guy's
here.
fucking smuggling
Stuck in
drugs.
this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Hit him with your verse. Alright. I'm gonna do some poetry here. Oh, yeah. I like to stroke my cock. I don't know. I failed, didn't I?
Weed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
What are you doing? She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time won't.
No, stop.
No, Tommy. These are my rhymes. Listen, continue. She fucked me. She fucked me till I bled.
That's
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Oh no! In the name of God, what are you doing? That's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. Oh, continue. We're gonna continue. I will never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So,
Let's just keep in mind my guy's like 50 years old in this game. It's hilarious.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping.
Stopping?
We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Aww, I need more conceptualization. Have I leveled up? I gotta pull some fat rhymes, bro. Oh, it's so disappointing. That's so funny. So fucking love about this game. So
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I was weak when I first met Authority. My authority's terrible, isn't it? Maybe we can get a fat roll on that. Should I do some save scumming? That could be a fucking... Authority. Only 2. Wow, that's terrible. Probably because... My pants? No. Oh no, I have a stat. I don't want to forget it. Fuck that. Okay, there's actual consequences. Well, it's 8:38 in the game. I want to get to 9 o'clock. I want my guy to sing. I need to find a fucking sad song too. I want my guy to sing some dog shit. Hey, wait! I need to sing some Nickel Creed. Do 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 do. Fucking bitch face over there. I'm good, fam. 54 above. He's here. Where's Lord Farquaad at though? Was it always 54 above? Am I just getting shit confused? Howdy, howdy. We're playing Communist Socialist Capitalism Simulator. Wait, that's 8:38. I need to be 22 more minutes. I am but one person. 54 Farquaad. Oh, that could be the new name. That could be the new name. Oh, I don't want to fucking go to work tomorrow. So cringe. Oh. I'm gonna do a Divinity 2 run. That's gonna be awesome. Well, is this somewhat working? I only got $9. Jeez. Sheesh. Oh, just in time for you to come here. Damn, Daniel. What's Kuno got to say? We're gonna go see Kuno. Kuno doesn't fucking care, alright? Kuno do So conversations, time doesn't go by unless you're having conversations, from the sounds of it in this game.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack. Point to the shack.
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
Yeah, I did. What's with the pig heads? You're a coward. You should test it. Do it. Break all the capacitors on your motherboard so that it never works again. What's with the pig head? I found a plate covered with powdered residue. What's with the tube of Magsolum, Kuno? What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
We got a 12-year-old on speed here, boys. He's a legend. Were you trying to send me a message of some sorts? Demo tape? Like some kind of musician?
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, lies.
Oh, he
fucks
fucks
their heads
pigs.
up. Kuno's a cop killer.
Kuno's a fucking cop killer. Found a plate covered with powder residue.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Oh, I want to ride the
feel
lightning.
tired
Get me
and
some.
old,
You can take
but you
speed
could have
and
that
drugs in this
sparkle in
game.
your
This is how fantastic it is. I've got speed actually. I need to take it for my guy. What's with the tube of Magnesolum Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig.
A
Don't
vitamin.
You know anything?
What it
You
was.
could use some.
1,000 watt PSU, or he's ready to fucking SLI. He's ready for his 4090. He's going to mount it on top of his PC. It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay
Bruh.
on top of your game.
Bruh.
Kuno goes through like a tube
Play
a
brass
day,
sound effect.
rips Mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Oh, it's just bruh. I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time, boys. Magnesium!
It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Ooh.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
And the mag is fucking speed.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Let's talk about your shack again.
What do you want with it?
Oh,
Good
God damn
call,
it.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about
Kuno
his
doesn't
kingdom.
fucking care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He just doesn't care. Talking to the cops. Fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them. It's 8:43, 17 more minutes. And find someone to talk to, and quickly. I'll talk to these old men. Old men know how to waste time.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
Oh, that's
More
big.
padding on that
I need to
fat
get 10,000 watt PSU.
your heart gives out.
For no reason. I need to draw. I need to put a nuclear power plant to my next door and draw all that power into my PC. That's what I need to do.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
You mentioned Jean-Marie. Who is that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all
What
of
the fuck
Revachol.
is a Silverstone?
Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
So you both know her.
We knew her.
Is there a love triangle here?
Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her.
Easy, fellas. Do not intervene. I'm not intervening.
Well, technically,
You stole her.
her from me because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You,
He looks at you and nods.
no point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer,
So you both. What happened to her? Hey,
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago.
Linomi.
It was a quiet passage,
Pneumonia.
peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she
died. No use sugarcoating it.
Oh, that's
Don't
sad.
bring her back. Will it now?
departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Why are you guys hanging out? This is
Quick
too
grimace
much.
of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face
So you
now
both
had
know
his
her.
passionate mask again.
Why do you think she was
She
indecisive?
could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Women, right? That's a bit odd.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Thanks for sharing.
Of course, officer.
New skill
Memories
point. We
are
leveled up.
all we have left.
There you go. I have to repaste all my shit, I guess, at some point. What else he says? Let's talk about Jean-Marie. Looks delicious. Point to the sandwich. Oh, we got 8 minutes left.
Sweet, sweet Jenny. Of course,
Tell me about the
let me
dead.
think. I heard someone was
Yeah, I got
and
my
left on a tree for a week.
ISO spray.
But that's all I know, really.
Me bottle of Isopro. Yeah. Spray that camera there. Oh, good shit. Always ready, mate. Always ready. Come on, you must have heard something about the murder.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
The PSU. The PlayStation U that you want. Hey, oh, that you got. Oh yeah, not bad. They're Cooler Masters. Cooler Masters always generally seems to be a decent brand.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of soldiers.
Oh, 6 minutes left.
In the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't.
Rix, yeah, get a 4090, bro.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René?
He's getting shitty.
Impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Are you a union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways?
Oh, yes.
So you're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important.
Oh, jeez. It might
I
work.
hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
How do you know Everett?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers.
8:58. Come on, game.
Boys' human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history.
Oh, well, these old
Only
people
heard
shut
about
up and
it
it'll be
years
9 o'clock in the
later,
game.
When it had already moved on. You don't know history.
Oops.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes, This
8:59
is ancient.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have.
Right, I want a
way
4090
with
or so.
words
Nah, I'm
people
gonna
say.
wait for the 5090 or 5080 or whatever it is.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you.
That's what I'll
Just
wait for.
essays
The
for
fucking big
newspaper.
dick.
About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
on
Soundtrack.
the Union track.
Alright,
No, thank you.
it's 9. I'm gonna go see the guy in the hotel. Let's go! Finally. It's up here. I want my fucking case to be a giant penis. Now that would be a good case. Be very threatening, you know? Someone sees that? Oh fuck, I'm not stealing that. It's a giant penis. It's too powerful. Yes, it's up here. There's another brand that makes fucking GPUs. Nah, Nvidia, bruh. I mean, there's AMD and there's fucking Intel as well now. Let me talk to this guy.
Gendarmerie, you
Jean-
found me.
Young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
I've got your hint. Found the key right under the stone.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
It's Friday tonight. Feels like a Friday. Why would I want to do that? Very well, I'll talk to him. But first I want to talk to you.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
Okay, let's
He's
be
gone to
your
leave
Sunday
you
friend.
alone. That's sad.
They are extremely overpriced.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious.
This
ever
cool
again.
again? I mean, they're all going to be going to AI, let's be real though. I just... Okay, go if you must. I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time. Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Now that you promise that we'll talk again, it's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Oh, we can bang him, can't we? There's something different about him. I just can't put my finger on it.
Different, of course.
Of course. His shirt always is on button. He's such a good listener. I like talking to him. There's just something so mysterious about the way he moves. He smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good?
He smells good.
Lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to unpack all his laughter. That's weird, right?
He smells good, and that's weird.
That's weird.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness.
He's a
to
homosexual.
interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Classic 1951. There's feminist agenda. Hardcore. The suicide of Krasmazes. Honor glance. You can skip signing. What on a when you're setting up Windows, right? There's his friend. I don't know why. I guess it's Microsoft. They just force everything because they want fucking Apple shit. Uh-oh. Can I move? Thank you. I fucking hate Windows. It's so... This is drama. I like it. Oh. Oh, sexy. Damn, Daniel. Suggestion. Wait, we need more drama. That's all we got. Fuck.
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Superior. Uh-oh.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
It's
I
part of
work
the
at
government.
Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off
Off the
right
foot.
Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Point at the bed. Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about the wonderful canopy. Before we get to that, tell me what you got this beautiful silk robe from.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery.
Sunday friend.
I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
So there's a government politician who's having with a conservative government having gay sex, and he's trying to hide it, and he's called Sunday friend.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Fucking Katana trying to be Siri and all that shit, but all that voice stuff is just annoying. Why do I just never use it?
I'm sorry to say I did.
No one uses it on the fucking computer or Microsoft stuff because it's not fucking a phone. People use it on a phone. has not been associated with computers and shit. This is just the break we've been looking for.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Turns to Lieutenant. Is it because you did Mr. Religion?
Because I did it?
I've never used that. Who the fuck got that? So dumb.
In that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
I know how to use a PC. I don't need a fucking katana to help me. To use Bing. My apologies. I misspoke. What did you see?
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly.
8, yes.
Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the
We
mention
did see
of
those
that
footprints, so 8. And it looked like a...
That's a giant you're describing. No.
200
they were
kilograms.
quite
It's a
huge,
fucking giant.
as far as I could tell. Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
That was my bad. I
was
miss you,
back
Kim.
inside.
I love Kim.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were
Were they men and
few,
women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened.
I'll
It
take
was
a piss.
awfully quiet
I'll be
for a
back.
public lodging.
Wait. Oh, it doesn't work. God damn it. Oh, that's what was meant to happen, right? BRB. I must delete it. Oh well. Oh, I just fucking had it. Fuck you, BRB. This bloke's 100% hacking now. Where's my frames? I ordered frames with this game. Oh, come on. Oh! What a knee! It's so pog when I kill someone because I'm so shit at this. That fucking cape. No! Debated. This game's fun. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go Fox. I'm feeling good. It's the same guy again. Now you can see my ping in the top left. God, he feels so quick. It's awesome. I'm getting better. Like, I've already started to improve. Although I'm playing much better characters too. Oh, that throw. Oh! That was a sick move from him. That timing was insane. Yeah. You know what? I'm not too disappointed with myself in that one. I thought I did alright. Oh, this is so intense. I'm sweating hard now. Oh, smart, smart. Ah, no. Hit up, please. I swear the controller eats your inputs half the time. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, what? Ah! Oh, it got me. I was so hopeful. It's like, I get these moments where I do really well, and then I just completely, I don't know what happens. I just lose all confidence. I can't finish them. Please, give me someone a bit more my level. What's a Falco, so I'm not too confident. Alright. Oh, why? Why? Dude! Oh my god! I had such an advantage. Oh, what? This was the one to win. Okay, whatever. On the win. Whatever. I keep doing these autistic things where I just. These autistic things. It sounds like me. Sounds like me.